All right. hello, and welcome one and all to the conference this fine evening. 'Tis I, Draco Umbra, CEO of Umbral Corp. And I would like to take this moment to thank the viewers that are viewing and the followers that are following. For today, we are diving once again into Starfield. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we had finally gotten over the whole UC Crimson Fleet questline, and I am so fucking over the faction questlines. The only one I really haven't tackled yet is the Constellation one. That's only because I've been kind of holding it off up until this point. I am so sorry, but good lord, I am so tired of the faction quests. I've had to do them multiple times so far because before I was able to save the VODs, I basically had been trucking through each and every one of them, and I've done several of them several times. I am so glad that I don't have to worry about that no more, because holy shit. It's not even the fact that I don't like them, it's just that I just want to do literally anything else right now. I'm sure you guys understand, of course. So now, we are going to finally start with the Constellation side quests. Constellation main quests, definitely one of them. And we're just going to start powering through them as well. Also, if you guys hear me crack open a Mountain Dew, like so. Look, tomorrow's not my day off, but, you know, had a nice work week today, and I'm feeling a little thirsty, so, there you go, a little ASMR, soda drinking sounds for you. You're welcome. Anyway, I would like to, if you guys, would like to ask how y'all are doing. We'll start playing in just a moment. I want to make sure everyone's, whoever is wanting to participate is here to participate. And we'll get started eventually. I did state that we would be streaming soon. I guess we are streaming now, but still, It's been one hell of a week. I hope you guys are having a good week too, by the way. I hope you all are staying warm. It's been quite cold out as of late, and, it's starting to slowly go into winter. Which is always nice. It looks like Shade's actually streaming today. Anyone, if you don't know who Shade is actually one of my returning follower and viewer, who's also a streamer too. Go show him some love. And if you're watching the VOD right now, Shade Sable is the name. Shade, like capital SHADE, Sable, which is capital SABLE. Go show him some love. Good dude, good person. Always good to see him too. In fact, actually, you know what? Go show support to any streamer, Go support any of them, whether it be the big time, the indies, maybe it be like, a VTuber, or even just or a flesh tuber, which is a really weird way of putting it, but you know what I mean. An IRL tuber, there you go. Yeah, go and show them all love and support, The world's getting weird, and, just showing some love and spreading some love is always nice. It's always nice to do. Makes you feel better, it doesn't cost you anything, and, yeah, it's just nice. It's just a very nice thing. I think we can go ahead. Yeah, it's been 11 minutes since the stream started. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Draco Umbras. Alright, so I'm not quite sure what we're going to do today. I think we're just going to go ahead and dive right into Constellation missions. And wrap up whatever the whatever side quests there is out there. The history of Solomon Co. History of the Cell System, Soul Date 2188. Solomon Co. invites Volley to join Cheyenne in a new alliance, the Freestar Collective. So, according to what I'm seeing, Freestar Collective is kind of like America back in the day. Whereas, the Freestar, whereas the UC is kind of like America today.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Mass will send the Vigilance next. There's a lot of bad apples out there.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Clamps released.
Okay, let's check what we gotta do. Yeah, I guess we could go ahead and do this. Well, no. Actually, yeah, that actually might be a good idea because we gotta go there anyway. Also, we gotta talk to Kelton Frush, or what the hell his name is. I know that much. I actually had someone ask me today, do I feel bad for betraying the Crimson Fleet? Not really. Not really. Which, honestly, to be fair, kind of expected considering how their entire business stuff is literally centered around betrayal and, you know, saboteurism and so on and so forth.
Let me take a look at your file. Huh. Not found. Where the hell are you?
Never heard that voice line before. That's interesting.
Anything I can do for you? Never a dull
Who are
day in
you?
the big city. Have a good one.
So you just interrupted me for no... I should smack you.
My sources... You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I was there at the big battle between SysDef and the Crimson Fleet.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
Yep. I was working undercover for SysDef. No. I was a part of the SysDef operation. I worked with Commander Kibwe Akande.
Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources.
I was part of the team that actually captured the key.
Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to
Just
feel
give me
good
some
about
Mountain Dew,
how
I'll be
everything
alright.
Turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And your thoughts?
I believe SysDef has is successful in fighting. Fuck. SysDef was successful in finally righting the wrongs of the past.
And the UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really... And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note...
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror.
Okay, now... Oops. We'll talk about that in a second. Speak with Kelton Frisch. Kelton Frush. Frishy, frishy, frish. We.
You know, I went to chef's.
They were
Bobby
gonna give our
mentioned
son.
he met you.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your
Hey,
timing
Kelton.
is most fortuitous.
I'm always eager to help,
You
Kelton.
have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it's the tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort. They're listening.
How do you know that's what's
I
going
know.
on here?
Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it's the best we have to.
I don't understand what that
means
means.
it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change.
We got to do something
My thoughts
fast.
precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during over 100 years ago, as a gesture of peace and good.
What a weird choice for a peace
Certainly
offering.
wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end,
Clever,
pardon the pun.
but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
Ah! I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the super. I don't know anything about her, but all right, off you go.
It still kind of makes me laugh that the Frontier was actually is actually part of the Nova Galactic category. Makes sense though. Looks the same. But that means that the Frontier is old as shit.
A modern city. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Something you need?
Sure, what's up?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I've had visions, heard sounds of music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts,
This Sunday.
it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation
If
for
there
them.
is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien.
I wonder if she's
And
British.
I'm certain one of them reached out and
British.
spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate.
Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
It certainly is a unique
Does that
obsession.
really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery. Together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you, and I also wanted to say, well,
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Forgot to do something. Let me do this real quick. Oops, not that one. Wait, is the boom shed? Yeah, it is.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree
That
branch.
is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colony?
So I'm more of a private contractor, working freelance.
A lot of that these days. You do what you have to, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted. That includes. Sorry.
Alright, well, pulling out the suit. And... Supernova.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
That branch is a vital piece of important xenobotanic work.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me with that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Bending over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey! Extra, get me the fuck out of here. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could look for some legendary ships. Sadly, I can't use them or steal them, which is bullshit. But I could go and find one and blow it out of the goddamn sky. There's 3 legendary ships that I know of. There's the one from the Spacers, one from the Varoon, and one from the Ecliptic. And they all have their own quirks about them.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Lies.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I hope Aquila
Hello,
City has
Moto.
what we need.
It's amazing
Have you
to
paid a
think
visit to
that
Miss
this
Kessler in
tree
Aquila City?
predates New Atlantis.
Sarah?
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
She wants it back when
Yes,
you're
yes,
done
of
with
course.
it.
I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Get chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I mean, I don't have much of a singing voice, but I could try.
I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords.
Oh, well, perfect. I'm
forced
not
to
human.
listen
I'm
to
a
this
fucking
SSN
dragon, you
kiosk
stupid.
chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal.
Exposure to a frequency in this simulation could be potentially harmful. Are you sure we should do this?
There's a chance that there could be. We won't play the broadcast loud or. And aside from that, if we don't.
Alright, I'll take care of it. God damn it. Talk to who and what now? Lol.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, I found I'm about to cock something up, so let me go ahead and shibba-bow.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I need to get something broadcast at a SSN kiosk.
Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoop.
Well, this file is the story. Or it will be once it's played.
Alright, that's intriguing.
The tree outside mass is liquefying and vibrating. It's potentially dangerous. The audio will stop
Well, now
it.
this just sounds like a practice. But you've been a reliable. Alright, I'll do it. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
I bet.
Bitch, if you
whoever
get
came
fired,
up
it's
with
your own
that
damn fault.
travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
It's a long way to the top when you wanna rock and roll. Do do do. Wah, wah, wah.
Hey,
Hey.
We've done it!
Where's my undo?
I'm already
There it is.
seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I
Yay.
can hardly believe that worked.
Yeah. What happens now?
Don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly,
Yay.
I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you,
Okay.
you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
That sounds about right. All right, 7,100. You know what? I'll keep that gratitude rolling. Okay, now. All right, let's go and get Barrett. Excuse me, why are we talking about the freaking Crimson Fleet? They're dead. I kind of went in and just absolutely murderized all of them.
Another day?
They're old news. Let's talk about new news. Itchy. Itchy nose. Yeah. I'm a little tired. Destroyed a Crimson Fleet flight, sure. Deliverable fruits? Deliver fruits. Deliver fruits, though. Yeah, alright. What? Oh, yeah, I don't. Lol. Let's transport scientists to Prax. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yeah, sure, why not?
Good to see you.
Sorry, Barrett. You have to wait for a little bit longer. I got sidetracked. I got that squirrel brain going on. I just get distracted by pretty shiny things. I should really buy the penthouse in Neon. God, she's beautiful. You know what? I'm kind of glad I did this.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
When I have a moment.
All thrusters firing. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
And here we go.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Oh, lol. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Oh. Don't do it, come on.
Target's jump system down. Target's shields are offline.
So what we learn...
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit.
Exaggerating? If anything, I've understated the gravity of the situation. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crick's
I was bored.
in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
I mean, I didn't want to let you down.
Well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
No, we didn't. Delgado wasn't so bad. Life simply dealt him a bad hand.
I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame. We all have our crosses to bear, but it's how we... I have to be honest with you. It disturbs...
Sorry, Delgado's rhetoric can be
Live
very
long
persuasive.
enough among the wolves and you begin to act. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound...
Look at this. I'm sure we'll never be truly rid of the Crimson
Given
Fleet.
the fact that Navarmora was never captured or killed, my hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. Ah. Well, I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been...
Meh. Oh, speaking of which, guess what we're doing?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I don't care.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty
What the hell?
or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled city.
I'm interested in hearing
Sounds
more.
like you're interested in it. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot, before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information. Complete contact information. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information. A description of claimants will also need to submit ship logs.
Sure, go ahead.
We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as to our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems limited to non-lethals, as well as bow-to-stern shield coverage for 100. Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything. Do any of these plans fit your needs or budget? We also have...
I'd like to leave you alone.
Like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad.
Yeah, that sounds like a scam and a half, and I feel like that's a piss take from Anomaly. What's happening? Why is there an anomaly? Hey, Crimson Fleet can wait. I want to know what the anomaly is. What's going on with the anomaly? Okay. Yeah. This is a battlefield wreckage. Was I supposed to be here? I don't understand. Don't know what that was all about, but alright then. Thanks. Alright, let's do this.
Blown out their grab drive.
Alright, well, that was fun. Glad I did that. Alright, let's, Yeah, let's go to Vectera. Let's do it.
Oh, this world.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its... Well, you're back.
Lynn?
Don't you Lynn me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Don't know who any of those are, but thanks. I'm sorry, Lynn. I didn't know.
How could you have? Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand...
That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Of course, Hela got captured. Just his luck.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Hela, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Well, that was depressing. What is this? They're
carrying
supposed
too many
to.
odds and ends.
Shut up! I don't care. What's this? Drawing key. Thanks. Ooh. I'll take Heller's cutter. Shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Heller color and talk with them hips. Hello. Why, thank you. Oh, screw that. No.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
1,
Out of
5,
range of the sensor array
8,
on Vectera.
9, 10,
Once we're
11,
outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant
1,
to effectively
3, 4,
What good is sending a transmission
5,
down there?
6.
Gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually can...
I found a transmission.
What?
Barrett.
Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand... Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew it. You care about them. You're a
Don't
softie.
start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if... Seems like you've been keeping busy. My contract's up with Argos.
You're just the kind of traveling companion I'd like. You should come along.
Works for me. Right. I'll get...
There we go.
I have things for you.
Actually, yeah, hold on.
Do you need me somewhere?
I do not, Hayden, but
what
thanks
is
for
it?
asking. Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
Oh, yes, of course. Bye.
Oh, great, a cause. Thanks. Where'd I get that? Oh, I remember. There we go. Burr. Oh yeah, I should probably put this away. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. I am. It's all in here. Okay, 1 second. Go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Oh, whoops. I'll put the street sweeper in there. Which takes 65 rounds. That's fine. I don't really use 65 rounds. At least not anymore. There we go. Ultramag. Yep. Kinda wish there was a crate in there. Up and away.
Dust off. Hell of a view from here.
Really is too.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have the Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their work. It's gonna take hours to...
What's going on there?
Sorry, if you step foot... I got a hot packet, they'll dock my pay if it... Star Parcel will...
Sure, send it over and I'll
all
deliver
you
it.
need to do is... They'll take it from there. Thanks for being...
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Achilles.
Have a nice time in Aquila. I know I asked this earlier, but how are y'all doing today, huh? Y'all doing good? Staying healthy? Keeping safe out there? World's going mad, you know.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Need some work done?
And I do not, but I do need to give you this.
You the courier? I've been expecting. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
I like how all the ship service texts just look the same. Like, it's a good way to figure out who's who and what's what, but still, it's just like... My patience is waiting. This is entertaining. I got this feeling in my bones. Snap, crackle, pop. Rocks.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Actually, while I'm up here, anything going on in this part of the world? Luxury line. Bird. Nothing going on in Lunara. Crash ship. Let's go.
Grav jump complete.
Really?
Target's shields are tape-lost grav jump capability. Their shields used to be closed.
Ha ha!
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a Next time, feel free to, because the bounty on your head. Nah,
I thought
just
you
want
actually.
to keep you alive. So, you keep that pretty...
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
Shit. Could be Scandies too, huh? Wait, what? Vanadium.
it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
You're on a lot of painkillers. Otherwise, you're surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't
Bingo.
have.
Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
But Barrett isn't here. I need to help him. Find him.
Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your...
Yeah, let's get going. Okay, so Bosco, Sarah. Yeah.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Alright, well. Let's give this a listen.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Before I do anything, though, let me look around, see if there's anything. What's this? Random star station. I'll check that out later. You can make progress towards completing a research project as long as you have at least some of the.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Shode, what's going on? Also, we have, wow, we got some actually new people in here today. How's it going, everybody? And you know how it is, Shay, just doing missions. We're finally, as you know, we're done with the, Crimson Fleet crap, so now I'm kind of just, I'm kind of just, doing Constellation missions now. Hello, King Pepel? King Peepel. King Pepel. King Pepel. I'm gonna call you KP. How's it going, KP? Sorry, I don't want to embarrass myself that badly. What am I kidding? I'm a freaking Twitch streamer. Oop. And there we go. Guys, please stop. We can talk about this. I promise. I mean you no harm. I swear. What? Why can't I shoot you? What? Oh, there you are. Okay. There you go. I'm sorry, I am not shooting at rock. What the hell is happening? You know, fuck this. Sometimes you just gotta get right up in their face. You know what? You're absolutely right. We ain't done yet. Oh, I'm sorry, you just hit me? Here, let me try this. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. I got this gun while I was with the Crimson Fleet, and I'm fighting the Crimson Fleet. Only seems fair that I use it to destroy them. Ah, get out of the way. sure the badass music plays now. Let's agree. Let's do it. You know what? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Oh shit. Yeah, maybe we're getting a little too angsty. There we go. Yeah, go make some food, Shade. I saw a little bit of your stream. You've earned some food. So, KP, well, I guess I should probably do a little introduction since you're new here. Name's Draco Umbras. Pleasure to meet you. That's it. That's the introduction. I don't really have much to say after that. Okay. If I have to, I'll use Vampire's Gift. Let's go ahead and there we go.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
I mean, I am the CEO of Umbral Corp, absolutely, but this is more casual than anything. Technically, I'm off the clock, so I'm not going to brag that much.
You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Okay, well, there we go.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Hi, Barrett.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Where's my Mountain Dew? I'm thirsty.
It's turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Master. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I
ASMR drinking again.
Nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Oh, KP, you followed. Well, now I can be a little less formal. Welcome to the corporation. I'll have Shade show you the ropes.
We do have some insurance.
Does that mean you'll be paying me?
We don't need to be introduced. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson.
That's a fair point.
Do what you can.
See you around, Matsura.
I mean, I would have loved to just shoot them all out and just get it over with from there, but honestly, I couldn't be arsed. Extreme solar radiation. Well, fan-fucking-tastic. I kind of wish the legendary ships weren't as sparse. As in, like, they're so hard to find. You literally have to stumble across them to actually engage with them, which kind of sucks. There's no set destination for them.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Okay, first of all, I have this. I also... Jesus, why are you jumping at me? I was kidding. Fine, Jesus. You can watch my back. I was trying to defend myself and this mad woman just jumped at me. What the hell?
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Yep.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
All right, Barrett, what's up?
Feel it, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Traveling together, it sounds good to me. Yay! Get on my ship. Alright, let's do this part.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the
Arguably my favorite character is Sam.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Free Star Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in
It
space.
helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Good teachers are like supernovae. Brilliant auras of light that turn dust into stars.
Novi or Nove?
From little Cora.
Because normally AE is like A.
Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Free Star Collective
Sure enough.
space.
That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Free Star Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah, cool. Legitimately, he's a space cowboy and I love him. No space dandy, but he is a space cowboy. Okay, so... Yep. When did I get this? Find the distress call and the discharge of this? What the fuck? What is with these words? Why? Actually, no. Let's do Sam's first. I need to stop getting distracted. Let's do this first. Let's get the crew together first. I need to stop getting distracted for that, because every time someone gets onto my crew, they bring a massive boost to my ship. Aw, I like that emote. It's adorable. Oh, come on, game. Stop having a seizure. You do it. Come on, I believe in you. Don't believe in me. Believe in the you that believes in me.
Aquila City as a tribute to
There we go.
human
See?
tenacity.
Anime quotes always work.
Can't help but be impressed with what they've done in order to survive.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's
There's
get going.
something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
You know what I never asked? Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City.
Yeah. And the Co's have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
I mean, yeah, that's how most people are. So, we find this empty nest. And then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local galbot.
Ah, bit my
We'll be
finger
heading
too
there.
hard and now it's kind of bleeding. Whoops, that sucks.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't
There is just no hope.
Captain, do you
it? I
require
don't
my
know how it got
assistance?
this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for two mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't tell.
Get through it together.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the first time that's ever happened.
Kids roll off study.
I don't know what the hell they were talking about, but it sounded like they were talking about some kind of sports ball. As far as I know, football and basketball doesn't exist in this future.
Trying to get out of this place.
Hello.
By preserving the heritage, you can be assured that our vault is the most secure place. Thank you for your business.
Yeah.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy.
Sam, come here and talk to me. Thank you.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper.
There it is.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to
There
talk
we
to
do.
him.
I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob
We really
is.
gotta do this.
Yes. Open up to me, Sam. Come on. Shit. We go into the estate anyway. I'm gonna find
You're
out.
not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust
I
me.
know, it's just... It's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
So literally anyone from Texas. Got it. God damn it, it's so cold in here. Why is it so cold in here?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
I am a Ranger too, Sam. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, this makes no sense. How am I a Ranger, also a UC operative, also a first citizen? Weird shit, man, I swear. The reason why? Bethesda.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Sam Coe. I got as much right to those maps as anyone.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone to this family.
Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough.
All right, that's enough.
Let's you and I talk.
Come on, let's you and I talk in private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Hey, good to see you.
Damn. Old ass bastard.
Give me a sec.
Give me a sec.
All right, let's talk options.
All right, let's talk options. I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the band, but all right. Hope you like arguing. I think I got his voice down.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Be reasonable. We need those maps,
That's
Jacob.
not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the map.
Get out of my dreams.
Key.
Get into my car. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Being outlaws of justice sounds like fine
Just
work.
remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
I mean, to be fair, hurting bad guys who are just absolute dicks are always a fun experience. Fuck, it's cold in here.
Hi, how you doing?
Outside the wall, things get dicey. In for us.
Ma'am? Excuse me, miss. You seem to be missing your security out... is this okay?
Coffee right about now.
I bet you could. You're probably cold as shit right now. You know what? More power. Fight the power. Yeah. Bethesda just works, guys. Bethesda's games just work. God damn it, why do we gotta work? Bethesda, really? Come on, why can't you just install cars in this game? Please? God, I hope mods come into this game, because good lord, I'm gonna use and abuse. Mods come to the Xbox version, of course. Now, once I get the PC, well, once I get my PC, my gaming PC to stream with, then maybe, just maybe, we can start working towards, you know, mods and such, but that's not until much later. First, I need to make sure my YouTube takes off with my streams, and second of all, I need to make sure I make Twitch affiliate, which yeah, I know, gaming PC is always nice. I actually, real talk, there's actually a gaming PC that I saw the other day. It was at Best Buy, which I know, I know, blasphemy. I'm not a big fan of Best Buy either. Best Buy is poopy. I know. But I actually saw a Best Buy rig. They had an Asus rig with keyboard, mouse, monitor, one of those curved monitors too, which is always nice.
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Okay, I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm distracted, but 1 second. Really? This thing sucks. I thought it was gonna be decent. No, really isn't. Kinda sucks. Kinda poopy. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, I was gonna say I saw something at Best Buy. It was an Asus computer, curved monitor, the whole works. For the whole thing, about $3,000. And I hate myself for saying it, but God, I wish I had $3,000. Because one, I mean, I used to know how to build my own PCs, but I also had a friend of mine who kind of helped me with it, and I don't know more. She kind of passed away, sadly. So, you know, my extra pair of hands is gone. And I tried building my own PC once upon a time without her help, and good fucking lot. I was panicking the whole time I was doing it.
So maybe a little live and let live.
Oh, Sam! And then there's another one that I've saw off a website where they'll make it for you and they'll even tell you what the specs are. And that one was like $2,000 some odd dollars. Which, I honestly thought about getting that one, but, you know. Alright, let's do this. What? Ah. Yeah, you are. You know, you're right. It was a big mistake coming after me. Couldn't agree more. Oh, fuck her. Where the hell you think you're going? Okay, where are you, Dick? I'm on fire! I am on fire! There we go. Sam! Just because I walked to the fire doesn't mean you have to as well. Goober. Alright, time to go stealth mode. Yeah, and I mean, and the thing is, too, with my whole idea of wanting to be a streamer and such, I already have the PNGs and the things and stuff ready for me to stream with. It's just that... Sam, you realize you sneak about as well as a cat pops steps. Fuck it. Ooh, thank you.
Stop playing games.
Ooh, Digipen, thanks. And I will take your ammo. Ooh, an Asher Tamer. I always do love named weapons.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
No. Alright. Oh, I'm not. I'm not. Come back here. Looks like I took you out. Maybe next time we won't talk so much shit.
anymore. God damn it, that hurt.
Just make sure. Ooh. I'm gonna just Alright, let's go for an LOC trip. The funny thing is, I actually, in regards to what I was talking about earlier, I thought about putting up like a Patreon or a
good
or
keyword there, empty.
What's that word I'm looking for? Like one of those charity sites to be like, you know, hey, help me raise $3,000 so I could pursue my dream of just, well, not even a dream, but just so I could pursue trying to be a streamer. I thought about doing that, but then I thought about it hard and long. I was like, that's dumb. If I could at least, I mean, if I want to make it if I feel like if I wanted to, I could do that, but I feel like that if I did that, that'd just be me admitting defeat and knowing that I can't do it by myself on my own at first.
That's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me.
We can work this out. There's no need for violence. This is a joke, right? You're going to fight me.
Yeah, not fun.
We got past all of your crews before. You fight us, you'll lose.
Tough talk.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Throne. What about a throne, Shade?
fault. You better lend us a hand.
Yeah, why not? That's it. Gauss gun, let's go.
You're lucky the boss is so generous. I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Shut up, Sam! Okay. Burr. To be fair, I do have a lot of stuff on hand I don't really need. Don't need this. I don't need this. Do I not have any? Aha! Bugs grog. I knew I did. Oh, you unintentionally saved the day. Save the day for beyond the grave. Oh, I didn't know there was a website called Throne. I was talking about, it's not GoFundMe, although I guess I could arguably use that. But yeah, basically the whole thing behind that is I just feel like if I don't actually put an effort to try to get the PC on my own. Okay, so the game decided to have a freaking stroke. That's fine, I'm not done with the stream yet. Piece of garbage. Excuse me. But, as I was saying, I thought about doing that, but yeah, I just feel like if I don't put an effort to try to get the PC, the desk, and so on and so forth on my terms and on my own, I just don't feel like I could arguably call myself a streamer. I mean, granted, I'm sure there's streamers out there who have had loads of help from their fans or their colleagues or from other people. I'm sure they have. But I feel like that if I don't make a good conscious effort to do it on my own, I don't know, I just feel less than, you know? Instead of feeling like I did something, it feels like I had others do it for me, and that bothers me. And of course, there's always going to be that one group of people who says, well, what if someone just says they want to help you out, they're going to give you money anyway? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'm okay with people just helping me out in the idea of helping me out. What I don't like is having to ask for that help when I should be able to do it on my own two hands and feet.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in them.
You must be
what I am.
We just got done with this. Just let me go.
You got past a few. Don't bullshit me, saying I should. I see you again.
Fuck it.
Your fault. You better lend us a hand.
You know they're cargo patrol now.
Yeah. I mean, not even like donations, but like, for example, if someone straight up came onto stream and who wasn't a scammer, because let's be honest, there's a lot of people who do that and they're like scam you and act like they're gonna give you money when really they're not. They're just there to just make your life miserable. But if someone straight up said, "Hey, Draco, I noticed that you want to be a streamer and you're only operating off of your Xbox. Let me give you 4K so you can get a proper start on being a streamer." My first thought would not be, "Nah, I can't do that, man. That's nah." My first thought would be like, "Dude, hell yeah." Now, but at the same time, though, I'm not going to be one of those guys who's going to get on my hands and knees and be like, "Please, guys, please go to my Patreon, go to my go to my Dropbox, go to all these, for just $1, you can make a man's dreams come true, ooh, woo, woo, woo." You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm not going to do that, because that's stupid. I don't agree with that. Especially when I feel like I should take a more conscious effort of trying to get somewhere completely on my own merit, if I can. And there's going to be some times when I can't, and, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. Sometimes you do need help to get somewhere. I'm not above getting help, but I'm also not someone who likes to be like, you know, let's enable myself, you know? Let's kneecap myself and make it to seem like I can't do anything for myself, you know? I don't know. It's hard for me to explain.
I wanted you. Everyone needs supplies.
One second.
That's a good thing. Take a gander.
The only real problem is, though, is the fact of the simple equivocal fact of, like, the cost of living these days is fucking atrocious.
Hi, how you doing?
I actually had someone ask me, too. They asked me, what if you won the lottery? Well, first of all, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be traveling. But would I use the lottery to get a good stream setup? Fucking absolutely I would. I would get a streaming setup that would make Ninja blush. I would get a streaming setup that would make us, the average Starfield player, look at it and go, holy shit.
All thrusters firing.
I even had people ask me, well, why do you stream? Do you stream because you want to make money? Not really. Not really. I'm not streaming because I want money. I'm streaming because it's fun. Now, when I become affiliate, if I become affiliate and make my way up to being able to make that kind of money, would I do it? Yeah, absolutely. Of course I'd do it for money then, because why not? Honestly, if I did it for money and I was getting paid more, whether through, you know, sponsors and through fans and such, if I was making more money than that, I'd quit my day job and do streaming full time. But therein lies the problem. I'm not making any money through streaming right now as we speak, so it's like one of those things. It's the death knell of streamers, where until I can actually make this into a tangible money, I don't want to say money making thing. If I make this into a tangible job, there we go. If I make this into a tangible job, then yeah, absolutely, I can definitely go for it. But as it stands right now, this is more or less just a hobby for me. A fun hobby. I get to meet some cool people. Shade, you're one of them. And I get to talk with some other streamers. Vane and Donnie are two good examples. Heck, I have aspirations to play with some of the bigger streamers out there too.
Hey.
Not because, you know, they're streamers and they're bigger and therefore I get bigger. No, I don't give a shit about that. Because genuinely, I want to pick some of these streamers' brains and just be like, just chill with them, you know?
We're fine. Go ahead. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
Lies! Lies!
This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
To be fair, something like this is giving us messages and music and visions. That just sounds like LSD, so it could just be a giant alien bong for all we know.
I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Actually, I wouldn't mind if we kept traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Fucking hey, let's go. Where are you, Sam? I've reached a maximum. How do you figure? Okay. So, Vasco, Sarah, Sam. Barrett. Wait, what? But this thing should hold up to 8 crew members. Why is it saying that I'm... Huh? Game, are you okay? Game's having a stroke.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
That's
Sarah's
not
the best possible person to be running
Books.
installation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense.
I need a little more to go on here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Yeah, fuck it. I can't say no to that face. Add this to the book fund then.
Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
A small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I'm a meat lover, so yeah, I like meat. Whatever's handy.
Hear that, Dad?
Don't take that out of context, guys.
Have you outnumbered?
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine...
Is your shirt a freaking Star Wars reference?
Cora approves.
This is a nautical compass, but I look at that and immediately think to myself, urinal. Okay, so... Alright, let's do this. Jade, don't you do it. Just crash into the fucking thing. Bah! Go see Vladimir. You're damn Skippy. Let's go. Bam! Go out in a blaze of glory.
Captain, hello.
Hey, Bosco.
I'm satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Okay. That's okay. Wow.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation.
That's not a voice I was expecting. That's not a voice I was expecting. Wow. Holy shit. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug.
Oh, wow.
Nice to see you again, old friend.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Working alone.
Fucking Christ, ain't that the truth.
But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye.
God damn, he is built like a fucking tank.
Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one.
God, heartburn.
It's a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Hey, yeah. Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andrea.
She's as tough as they come, but happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one
Sam.
of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
KP, is that emote mean that you're tired, or... So you're tired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constantly, if you do go there.
You know, Vladimir, I will take you up on that. Let's go and check a look at your house.
Do you require
What?
assistance?
Not really, but thanks for asking. Either that means... Oh, Shade, you have it too. Okay, never mind. Doesn't mean you guys are tired. You're just using emotes. They're adorable. I just got confused. Itchy.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Holy shit. We're going all the way out there in the freaking boonies, aren't we? Is that a panda eating a rice ball? What is that? Adorable, but still. What?
I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I risked my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
You're not a stranger. We met before. This song really made my day.
And now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Why my ship jumped forward all of a sudden? What the hell? Nothing of real interest going on here, huh? Yikes. EM damage is non-lethal to humans. Well, that sucks. I don't want non-lethal. I want absolute murderization.
Watch your flaring.
Bethesda, why do you do this? What? Why? Why, Bethesda? Why? Just tell me why. Guys, Starfield just works. It just fucking... Jesus Christ.
Nights like these are my favorite.
Well, yeah, there's nothing but freaking oxygen out here. I still have to wear a spacesuit for some stupid reason. Why? Yo, he's got a fire pit. This is Vlad's villa, huh?
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Am I really about to do this? Am I really about to learn about his entire backstory? Yo, beer pong. Oh, little buddy.
Let me get this straight. Vlad lives here. They say crime doesn't pay. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Shit, maybe I should have stuck with the Crimson Fleet if this is the kind of money he was wheeling in. Shit. Yeah, I was trying to be the good guy. Homie's got the good guy light. Get the best. Damn. I'm gonna just take these. Vlad, why do you have a locked door in your house? Because I'm gonna pick it. Told you. There we go. Ooh. All right.
I guess
The
every
mute,
silver lining
the
has its
muted,
cloud.
the.
So
Holy
Vlad
shit!
fleets, but he can never really let his guard down.
235?
Sure if it's worth the trade-off.
235. Legitimately, I think that's bigger than my key hauler. Yes. Gimme. I don't even care if it has a stupid name. It's mine now. Sam, buddy, please. Kind of pretty too, actually. Not gonna lie. Wait. Found it.
Memory's vault comes through on the exact time. But my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. First... Or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
So I'm dumb as bricks. I dropped the goddamn controller again because I'm stupid as hell. I swear. How my controller and headset works at this point is a goddamn miracle. Oh, speaking of my gaming PC earlier, like I said, when I get one, I'm debating if I want to sell my Switch and my Xbox if I do. Oh, that's 4. I missed one.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
Glad you're good people, man.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me, though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Wait. Oh, here it is.
Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet Rook turned old man astronomer. arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Call a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Damn. I got nothing to say. Freaking... You know, Sarah's kind of a hypocrite thanks to Vlad's words. I mean, Vlad's the perfect example of the Crimson Fleet, who just wanted to get out. Alright, let's do this. What is you? Why are you... I'm sorry, I gotta do this before I go insane. What starship are you?
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
Well, now I know what you are. I have no reason to be here anymore. Bye. Wait, what?
Hailing unknown vessel, call fleet. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump. We're with, List, and we're just, but our grav drive is old.
So you're stranded in a list system then.
We're just 2 jumps away from... We have a workbench here, but then we should be able to... We'll pay loads more than the irons actually...
Sorry, I don't have 20 iron for you.
Fine, thank you.
Boom, boom, buddy, boom, 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 buddy, boom, 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 buddy, boom, 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 boo, baby, bip.
Ready for touchdown.
All right, let's do this.
If you brought your cutter, go ahead and show me your moves, Dusty.
Found her.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I like. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have...
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior...
I mean, I'm sure they meant well.
And yet you are here. We waste time. We should complete our... Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Get my sniper gun out. Sniper.
Has Cora ever mentioned what type of weapon she might prefer? A particular fighting style, perhaps?
No. Because she's 12.
I trained at an early age. It has served me well over the years.
Are you offering to train her?
I believe some of the things I have learned about close combat. We are triumphant.
Nah.
I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's pretty simple. Some of us prefer avoiding a fight if we can talk our way out of it. That's it. Oh, you. Don't ever change that, Drake.
Did you hear that?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what the? What is that? Oh! Oh, it's a little Xenogrub. Hey, little buddy.
So... craziest bar fight?
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flipped the table. Found good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and
Nice, but still, butter knife.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, you killed 3 spacers with a butter knife. I can't... Nah, I prefer not to top that. Jesus.
Come then. Meet your death.
Aw, how'd they see me? That's bull.
say goodnight.
What do you mean, was that? Oh, did you mean like one of the... Who was that that's jumping off the edge? Yeah, good question. I have no idea. I have no control over my companions. They just do what they will. Ooh, hello. There we go. And we're done here. Shade's like, who the fuck jumped off the side? Good question. I have no idea. Ooh, an expert safe. There we go. Nope, I was wrong. That's better. Ooh. Yay, more crap that gets... Ah, I'm over encumbered again. It's worth good money, though. So, I mean... I keep collecting them. I mean, to be fair, we just talked about a dude who literally won a fight with a buttering knife. I mean, I ain't gonna tell her what to do.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for telling me. Neva's, what? Hold on. Jesus Christ, I got so much shit.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me.
Ooh.
I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what?
Are you? Because you're kind of dead.
It's about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the little system. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
Ah, whoops. Artifact Iota.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Just count yourself lucky you didn't have to do that yourself.
Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what that man.
It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members.
I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things, and we both seem to be... Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. Well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own.
You've got it. Mum's the word.
Mum? This means we are in agreement.
Fuck me!
That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis.
Mum?
You should go
Where
now,
the hell is Mum? Hey, Sam, where you at, buddy? Sam! Did you leave? You silly sea pickle. Oh, I forgot I'm over encumbered, so kind of gotta. Okay. Wait, but there's an elevator right here. I'll just take the elevator. Get up there.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Lol. There you are, Sam. I was wondering who he was at. Yeah. Okay, so what the hell? Why isn't it working? I'll just go ahead and say it's Bethesda. Talk to Sam Coe. Alright, Sam, let's talk.
Hey, Ted, I appreciate it when you're able.
Where are you?
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
The last Coe? What about Cora and your father?
Guerrero's sarcasm, friend. Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
It sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their child to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Oh, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
There's hidden depths to you.
Oh, now you're gonna make me blush. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
There's a reason why Solomon is one of my favorite characters, legitimately. Yeah, he's your stereotypical space cowboy, but he's also got a lot of depth behind him. He's not all yeehaw partner, praise the Bible, to all hail the Longhorns, Texas. He's actually got like a bit of soul behind him, and I like that. Like, I like all the companions. Well, I like the 4 main companions, but like Sam just sounds awesome. Sam's just like how do I best say it? Sam's the kind of guy I would go and have a beer with. Did I put anything in here already? I did. Okay. What about in... I think I did. Did I? I did. Okay. Yeah, I put the cutter in here too. Okay. Well. Alright, so the Ash Tamer goes right there. Key hauler, I'll put right there. The hunter, right. Oh. Wouldn't even let me put another one. Okay, well. Go over here then. The hunter, right here. Is that it? I feel like I should have more. Okay. Guess it's not over encumbered anymore.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy.
Escape trajectory plotted. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Eat us. Oh, Myung! It seems I'm always coming to rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met.
Fuck you.
A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi.
Hi.
Messages. Decorum Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly,
That's a polite way of putting it.
Training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too.
I'm Vanguard, bitch. Fuck you mean.
But would you accept the final parting gift?
Yes, I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place.
Your point?
A lot of good people owe you their lives.
I know.
Maybe one day some of us can return the favor.
Sure.
Young out.
Disassembler refined coachman. Not even a named weapon? You cheap fuck. I shouldn't say that. Holy shit. The demolition skill causes explosives to do... The demolition skill causes explosions to do explosives. Duh. Fucking... Bethesda, come on. This is right up there with Skyrim's. Cows are native in Skyrim. Cow goes moo.
First step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Oh, there's normal grip. Just a pillar over there. What the hell? That's not weird. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling. Oh. XF. What is that? What is that? Look, I haven't seen its periodic table in a long time, but even I know that looks like bullshit. Let me scan it. Thank you. Oh, thought I saw copper over there. Ah, it's gonna make me go insane. Ugh. What are you guys? Hey, I don't want the smoke. You look cool, though. Like a scorpion and a horseshoe crab. Time to sneak. There's lasers here. Well, maybe not lasers, but a turret.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful.
Yeah. You ain't wrong. I knew it. I knew it.
Better we get it than someone else.
Good thing I'm smart. That's not true. I'm dumb as bricks. I was dumb as bricks and as dense as dicks. Ah! All right, LCD trip in 3, 2. Oh, 3, 2. We go home now. Okay, we can. Draco Umbras. Okay.
How much Walter pays in property tax on this baby?
He probably doesn't.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
You suck.
They can be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Don't jinx it. Got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
He's not wrong.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Oh, shut up, Noel.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other.
I guess it's a double-edged sword. Pros and cons.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed
What are you
in
wearing?
my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
You have any second thoughts about joining us Band of Misfits yet? We're not for the faint of heart.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us
What are
see
you
else we
wearing?
can find
What
out.
is that? Is that Burns or is that a shirt?
Pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
I guess I unlocked a... I did an achievement, I guess? Okay. Did not... Alright. Burr. What do you mean I'm reached the... I have 8 seats! What do you mean? Alright, Vasco, get the hell out of my freaking ship. Why can't I have 8 crew. It's gonna bother me. Also, holy shit, Andrea's got Andrea's got my ass beat when it comes to stealth. Alright, what are we doing?
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got this feeling in my bones.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
That doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work.
Fucking
Don't know what you'll
fantastic.
find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly. Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Sam, get down from there.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Alright, Cora.
Read any good books lately?
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. Bye.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
Releasing ship
All right,
from dock.
Sam. Now that we have a moment,
Done.
it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon. Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Hey, kids. Shut up back there. You're making Dad angry. Or cranky, rather.
I will never get tired of that.
I wonder. Nope, not here either. I like how it keeps showing me the freaking, the frontier, like it thinks I'm gonna ever use the frontier ever again.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Okay. Anomaly. Oh. Scanner's acting weird. Scanner's acting kind of funky. Wait, is that it over there? What is that? Ooh, something's going on. Temple Ada? Ada? Ada. All right. Wow. This, uh-huh. Sort God, y'all don't get away from me unless I shoot y'all.
Looking for? It is. I do not have words.
Yeah. Come on, Waypoint. Ah. Oh, there we go. That's not how doors work. Okay, now what? Oh, 0G. Okay. Yeah, I know how to float. Thanks, game.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Yeah. What's going on there? Oh. Is that wrong? Is it the wrong thing to do? Don't understand. Let's try again. So you do that, okay. Am I doing this right? What the hell? What's going on? I wonder. I don't think that didn't work. What am I doing? Okay, what now? Just fly into it? Oh!
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Oh! 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 Okay. I was not expecting this.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
What did I do? What the hell just happened? And more importantly, why do I have superpowers all of a sudden? What the? What? Did I have a stroke? Did I miss something? I don't recall superpowers being part of the equation here.
Orbital insertion. Time to dance among the stars.
Did I don't. Okay. I have superpowers now, apparently. Sure. Okay, game. Now I'll rock with this.
While we scan for contraband.
I don't.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Shade, help me out here, buddy. I don't know what's going on. I have superpowers now, apparently. I guess, yeah. All those supernovas I was drinking and just finally gave me superpowers or something. What the hell is happening?
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Fuck off.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Whatever beings made the artifacts sure love their puzzles.
Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Oh. Okay. I'll just... Okay, I'll just... there.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Yeah. It was the temple. It did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Agreed.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Duh. I'll follow up on the other anomalies you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's the left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about.
Oh my fucking god. It's goddamn... It's shouting from Skyrim. But instead of walls and dragons, it's artifacts and temples. Really, Todd? Really, Bethesda? You were doing so good. And now you threw superpowers into this game? Come on. You were doing so well. I mean, I guess on one hand, they didn't give me unrelenting shout again and just called it like force push or some shit. But we went from just a space adventure collecting stuff to superpowers. What's the explanation? Midichlorians? Am I the chosen one? Is this the Force? What's happening here? No, it didn't crash. I just, I don't understand. What? How'd we go from a space adventure to... How'd we go from a space adventure to superpower? Did I have a stroke? Am I gonna have to rewatch my entire streams just to figure out if I missed something? Or am I forgetting something? Did I forget something? I don't... God, my memory is shit. Did I don't know.
Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Did it crash for you, KP? Because, I mean, I'm still playing it. It didn't crash. I had to pause it just to sit back and think for a second. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. 1, 3. Wait, no. 1, 4, 6. Technically 6 because I actually got this through a mission. 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can work on the others to kind of maintain balance. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, what's up, Walter? What's up, buddy? I'm right here. What's up, man?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong.
I mean, yeah, granted, I did. It's just... Like, I mean, I figured maybe that was just like a artificial intelligence or maybe an alien species talking to us. I didn't expect freaking superpowers. I'm interested. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact. and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Alright, yeah, I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then.
I'm sorry. I feel like I missed something here. Maybe this is a situation of don't think about it, but, like, I feel like I should be thinking about it. Because we went from shooting guns and lasers, traveling in spaceships, dealing with factions and their problems, and now we're going straight into you have superpowers if you find artifacts. Yeah, okay. Alright, game. Let's see where this ball rolls.
I would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
I mean, it kind of does, to be fair. Walter, where you at? There you are.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
That's the most Bethesda line right there. People are getting high off fish. You know, shit.
We need to stop by the Stroud Ekman offices. There's certain authorization procedures.
Oh, god damn it, man.
Even for something like this.
Someone got paid money to freaking write that line. People are getting high off fish? Yeah. Fucking welcome to the 24th century, homie. Where we get high off of goddamn fish.
Security?
Justin Rowland was right. We are getting high off life.
Astounding.
Whew.
What can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
I fucking can't with this game, man. You know what, Bethesda, you broke me. This is good. This is
instant sensory overload.
Yeah, no shit. Now that you think about it, this is kind of sensory overload. It's kind of like the New York of the system. What are we doing? Where am I going?
I'm starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Nope, not yet.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
God damn, you're chatty as fuck.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter. Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
Oh, fuck me.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Oh. Charmed, Miss Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Wait, are they husband and wife?
Yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear this speech.
Seconded.
Yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Oh, you party pooper.
Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
Anyway, about our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Yes. I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I like her.
Taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would
No, you
like
don't.
some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
You fucking dick kicker. Alright. Sky Suite? What the hell was that?
I'm not in the mood.
Alright, chat. You ready? Wait, hold on. Wait. Let's investigate the cell first. We'll come back to this. Get your rave sticks out of the ground. We'll go back to that in a second.
Cut those two.
James, you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't.
As you already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Cool.
Welcome to Chomps.
Oh, wait.
Can you believe Xenoverse?
Alright, let's do it. What?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Oh, shush. We'll be fine. What's this? Holy shit. Alright, so it seems like, yeah, this is clearly stolen. The artifact that he has is clearly stolen. That's, yeah. Then again, you know, that's kind of obvious.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Private sector.
Alright, here we go, guys. This outfit still confused me.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
The music is amazing! Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to do this, haven't I? I like some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Tell me about the penthouse. What features does it offer?
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I like to purchase the penthouse.
Wonderful. Here's your key, the trick, and if there's anything I can provide, hope to see you again.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry.
Take it easy.
I have to see it. I have to. I just dropped $234,000 on this penthouse. I want to see if it's actually worth the hype. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright.
Things have gotten pretty bad, haven't they?
Alright, Sky Suite. I spent 234,000 credits on an efficiency apartment. I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. There we go. That's good enough for now. Looks okay to me. Still, 200,000 plus credits for what is an S&C and efficiency apartment. That is some jip right there.
Twice. Get the hell away from
here. I have something for you.
Oh, really? That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed I saw it earlier and thought you.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course, we are partners. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Shit, she gives me money.
Move along. You're out there a lot, right? Space.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure.
Yes? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that. In all my time amongst the stars, I have...
It sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what...
Maybe... we shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, we'll find out for sure.
You sound just like Sarah. You are right. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
No, I feel great. Better than ever, actually.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just... the artifacts that tell... This is all so much...
We've only gotten this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. Now we have even greater reason.
Hey! She doesn't talk your ear off either. I kind of like that. Nah, I'm not into haunting Crimson Fleet right now.
This is amazing! This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Alright, real quick, let me just go ahead and...
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge.
That theme seems a little high.
You do strive for set.
You lower the fee and I'll be sure to stop by the Astro Lounge every single chance I get.
A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting... Enjoy the lounge.
He is high off his gourd, Jesus.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Me neither, but then again, you know, we're on the job. We're on the clock. Tickety talk, on the clock, on the clock. Ow. Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ. Aw.
Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you feel.
I'm fine. The board complies, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a hope or a type. Someone who could be with you in every
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Damn. Truly is a fascinating thing, love.
Is everything ready?
It's done. Let's get this moving.
To the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation.
Fuck this. You're too damn slow for my liking. Ah! It's a cut on my freaking.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Wait, Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Used code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? Speaking of which...
I just saw our cellar walk.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a
Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes.
Close the deal. Get the artifact.
This will be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be in.
Jesus Christ.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
But I'm not wearing a helmet. What the hell?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really. Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Let's stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really?
Does it matter? We know you're in it.
I got people after me, okay?
That's not our problem.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't... What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity.
All right. Okay. It's all...
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Of course.
Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Wait, which one?
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the men.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we?
Never can be easy, can it? Slayton Aerospace. How much money do I have, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, I still got 54. Never mind. I was freaking out for no reason.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see.
I won't take too much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you.
I knew you'd help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
Sick. Lol.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
Okay, well, I get the feeling I know what's next. I'm gonna need some, I'll go ahead and put on sneaking gear. Just, I don't know, I feel like it this time.
Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. But one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just
Follow her instructions. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say...
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Keep going to the end, huh? Alright.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Past the fork? Oh, okay, I see now.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
No, let's go. I got this feeling in my bones.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Yeah, this... Really, game? Oh, Satan crashed the stream. Man, this game really does not want me to play it anymore. But I'm not done yet. God damn it. God. Yeah, I think it might be time to call it quits with this game. Because Jesus H. Hopefully it doesn't send us all the way back to the beginning of the sneaking mission, because good lot. Anyway, as I was trying to do before my game decided to eat a big old pile of dicks.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Right.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my...
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. Although I do count a few more.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't exactly. You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
Admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud, Eklund, and Mile.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and I think it would cement.
Decide as in we clearly could let him go.
You will have the opportunity.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of...
My security brought Musgrove.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't.
Shit.
Oh no. You.
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
I was just trying to sell a...
Be lenient. We would take...
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life.
A rare moment of compassion for this.
Time to go. Let's talk more
Don't
about
worry.
the ship.
You'll never see me again.
"16 times the detail." It just works. It really does. It just works. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. Can we leave? Let's leave. Fast travel is currently unavailable in this show. But why? What? My ship's safe, right? They're not gonna give me like a piece of garbage, are they? Better not. That's my Wrath of the Dragon. I want it back. It's mine.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Shut up, Neon Guard. Whoa.
Need something?
Always happy to...
Take my money. Homie, I'm taking your money. Oh, why is there so much crap in here? Cookie clicker 1 up. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Burr. Why do I have all that appeal? What the hell? Okay. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Keep you, sell you. Sell you. Sell you, sell you. I get medical supplies, that's weird. Old Earth bit, sell you. Buy you. Did I sell Digipix on accident? I feel like I did. Yep, I did. Give me those back.
If you find anything else?
Okay, well, the ship's fine. Let's get out of here.
Is dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. There we go. You're going to recite the Sebastian Banks speech later.
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
I admire your restraint in not having done it already.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
The fuck?
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter. Okay. Let's just get out of here. I'm over this.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Nya, 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 nya.
Orbital pattern locked.
Hi.
You have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship. Not an existing design. That's not a material I recognize. What is that?
You see much.
But there's one they fear. And their tongue is Dovahkiin. Oh, Bethesda. So we went from Dragonborn to Starborn. Jesus H. Shade. I cracked the code. The Godhead has made a new universe, and it's ours.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you
The more you
are.
understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Fuck that, I'm blasted. Fully evasive maneuvers. Let's just get out of here.
You got time for a quick chat?
There's something I'd like to discuss. We've hit their engines and they are offline.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Shut up! I'll talk to y'all in a second. Fuck.
Can we talk?
No! I was expecting more from that ship, but apparently not.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I mean, I was expecting, like, I was about to get blasted into space dust. No, not really. Tidal locked planets. What? What's that? Tidal locked planets. Tidal locked planets.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Can we
Nothing else,
talk?
Constellation
I
does
mean,
have excellent lodging.
why? Why do y'all want to talk to me now all of a sudden?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship's sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
I'm taking a seat.
Is that Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' toys.
And their tongue names.
Any secrets go by that name?
They are Starborn.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that
Hi,
coincidentally
bookshelf.
decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
When you have the time, of course.
Okay, you know what? What? Come here. Come here, you.
When you have the time.
What do you want?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple. You've
That's
given
what you
everyone
want
at
to
the
talk
lodge
about.
quite a scare.
I feel strangely powerful. Like energy is coursing through my veins.
Distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
To be honest, I'm scared half to death.
I know, and I feel terrible that I can't provide you with the proper reassurance. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new power.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings. Anything else is just guesswork.
You sound terribly frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. Think about the significance of this research. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate?
The temples, the artifacts, the power. Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Exactly. Now, it's funny. I used to think, never in my wildest dream, I just hope that you'll...
I couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey.
No. Look, I've already taken... All I can do is... Whatever might be happening.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
So, about that Sebastian Banks' speech.
Oh, right.
I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass my colleagues. I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever...
I was wondering if you had any more work for
I want
me.
you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Nah. It was nothing I couldn't
I
handle.
wonder if there's anything you can't. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project. I need someone capable and...
Yeah, whatever it is,
The
I'm in.
Enthusiasm. It's a new ship. We want to... Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't see. And frankly, I don't care. I just...
You must have known I dabble in ship design, huh?
Not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them.
You can count on me.
They'll all be instructed to listen to you. I expect big things from you. So...
Yeah, alright. Over design. Wait. I remember. Yeah, this is a quest for me to get a good ship. Because I've been looking at like good ships online, and this apparently is a ship that is like super beastly.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are clear to board.
And we're locked in.
Yay.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf...
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
I understand. I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I already know what I had to do here. I basically just had to talk you guys up and make sure you guys are doing good. Actually, you know what? I don't want to cheat. Do I want to cheat? I don't want to cheat. On one hand, I don't want to cheat, but on the other hand, I really want to get this ship because it's a pretty badass ship. Okay.
Hi there. Hello.
I'm here to speak to you about this new ship
You
project.
must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay.
Yeah, you guys are sucking
I'm sure
ass.
Even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Kinda. Actually, I have plenty of experience designing
Oh.
starships.
I just assumed. You know what?
Even so, we have plenty.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up, but we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design.
I'm familiar with the process. Let's get to it.
Right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which so we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I can. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal.
Why can't you use the original budget you were given? Why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge... I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it's I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs. And with something that...
What kind of cuts will we have to make for the sensible design
that
budget?
We can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the...
A smaller budget will help us focus the design. Let's stick with your sensible budget
sounds
proposal.
Good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to... Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him. We need his help.
I am right here.
Yes, now let's talk about how we can cut what we can cut from your design, Frank. What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
Starting to make...
Please, Frank, listen to reason.
Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspect.
For what it is worth, I believe that is the correct approach. Luxury should...
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with... Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed designs.
Sure, sounds good. Just tell me what I need to do.
Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on the...
Okay.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some... Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out.
I'm practically professional at this
This is
point.
wonderful to hear. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design.
Yes, please. Tell me what sort of ship you have in mind.
But first, what pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Star...
I would say
My idea is a little less conventional. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable...
I'm sold. That sounds like a great idea.
let me tell you.
What does your job
Well,
entail?
As a senior, most of my work is on the. It may not be as good. See you around, I guess.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the... Then again, I hear Walter brought you in.
I'm glad to be of service then.
Good. Just so long as... Speaking of which, I think my plan is simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major...
Sounds like a win for you, for your team. Go on.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got what a figure is. Nothing fancy. No.
I love it. You're on the right track with this idea.
Really? I hope you're being sincere. Right. Take care.
Hi. Need something?
Yes. I'm supposed to talk to you about your ship design proposal and give feedback.
You really want to hear So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards feet. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids. You probably think that.
Actually, a recreational ship seems like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear... take care, okay?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for... So, you must have really... Never mind that.
Jules asked me to give some feedback on your ship design proposal. Let's hear it.
At least you may be more open to my ideas. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. High-end performance. This will be the most elite...
What a great idea. This seems like a worthwhile
I'm glad
goal.
You agreed. See you.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless.
I can give you some feedback on your design proposal if you'd like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the...
I like it. That seems like a surefire win for the company.
I'm hoping when the time comes... we'll talk later then.
Okay, what am I doing? Destroy Crimson Fleet? Sure. Destroy Crimson Fleet? Sure. Transport scientists to Delta? Sure. And transplant workers to Mars. Cool. Literally, I could do these like no problem. Let's do it. Delta Vulpes, huh? Oh, it's just a Freestar Ranger.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I got this feeling that you know. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on. You know what? I can take the hint. Besides, we're almost at the 5-hour mark anyway, and I think it's time for us to wrap this up anyway. Yeah, the game ate itself. It's over. It's done. Well, Bethesda, fix your fucking game. Still, we did get a lot done, though. I think, personally. Got the whole crew together. And I wanted to do this before we ended the stream today, but I guess we can wait till next week. Next time. Next week. Lol. Next time. So, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, we just get a piece of garbage ship and then I just go and buy a narwhal. Which I might still do that, honestly. I might buy the narwhal. Narwhal is pretty sick. Or we get a ship that's worth a damn. Who knows? Anyway, with that being said, though, I think we'll go ahead and call this conference to a close. I'd like to thank the viewers that are viewing and the followers that are following for joining us tonight. And again, I would like to also just thank Shade for the raid. Appreciate that, Shade. You're awesome. Good peoples. And King Papel for following. It's always good to see you. I'm glad that you've joined the corporation. It's always good to see you. And I hope that I hope you enjoy what you watch from here on in. I'm ludicrously boring, but hey, you know, it's always nice to you know, see people take an interest to the show, you know? And before we leave, though, I'd like to also do a raid, because to be fair, it's there's a certain person that I been hearing she's been having a little bit of a hard time getting out of shadow banning, so I figured I could go ahead and shoot her some follows, you know? But as we do that, I will go ahead and close this conference. Let's go ahead and do some closing statements. You know, just take care, be well, stay healthy, stay safe, and spread some love, guys. The world's full of hate. We gotta spread some love. We gotta spread some cheer. And I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid now. There we go. And with that in mind, I would like to say this is Draco Umbras signing off and saying on to each and every one of you, just take care of yourselves out there, all right? And good night, everyone.